That was a big poop, man. It was one of the biggest poops.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Sorry for the delay. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Meat, fruit,
I can hear
eggs,
you.
chocolate. What's up, Goodman? Thanks for 10 months. What's up?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I think I was on the toilet for like half an hour, dude.
they'll
Go.
Like 20 minutes.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids?
We're good now, though.
I can hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Nah, I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Excuse me.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thanks, man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
That was really high.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oops, it's my bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Buh.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Took me a second to even realize what that was. I am Ong. I am Ong.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
That was really weird. That attracted me through the ceiling, didn't it? I think that was the task strat. I think I just got the fucking task pineapple strat where it like attracts through the wall. I was about to reset.
They'll
I thought I didn't get it.
Hey.
Really weird.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's really weird. funny game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Oh, is he actually the same guy? That's cool.
Well,
Dude, his
Yeah.
fucking jaw
I make
is
myself
chiseled,
sad.
man.
There's no
That Ozai actor. He legit. He's. I swear that guy's mewing, dude. Look at the way his jaw. Like it's just so. It could cut glass, dude. %100 been mewing.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Cringe.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
How's it going, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
It's
you.
going all right. We started off the day with a 41-54.
well,
Now we're just trying to get another
Yep.
run.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I missed fast nut in that run. Had the potential to PB by like 8. No, it had potential to PB by more than that.
they'll
Go.
Had like 12-second potential actually.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Yeah, it's a textbook diagram.
Number 1 in the
Monkey,
Bikini Bottom
monkey,
scavenger
monkey.
hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Don't think so. Yeah, no. Nothing. I was stuck on the toilet for like 20 minutes,
There's nothing like the smell of bone in the morning.
getting back into
Smell
it.
like victory.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Just get out. Just go.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I just fucking hit my heel against the chair.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Just get me out of this fucking level, man.
Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. just met the Sponginator. I'm ready. Pretty cat, take it! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yo. It's been going alright today. We got another 41. Run died to Fastnut.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's been going okay. I mean, I've been consistent. You know, I've been starting my streams around the same time every day. some days get a little bit less sleep than others.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Ow! Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Gotta just get one, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
One.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Thanks.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Morning. The fun continues.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Let's get out of here.
What?
Number 1 in the
There's another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Dang, bro.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Well, looks like you got it now, at least.
Cha-ching!
Thanks for the reset.
Thi-
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you too, dude. Support keeps me going.
With sleep,
It's actually a decent downtown. Until the end, I guess. When the game reaches a point where it stops changing nonstop. So we'll see. Come on, man. That was fucking free. Fuck off. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Oh, got it. Yeah, got it. Give me a fucking break, man. Waste. It's a waste of time.
Yeah.
Yo, Corona, thanks for 13 months. Thanks for the good luck.
So that's
Oh, nice. Let's go. That's sick. You saw the card that I showed, right? Pretty sure you saw it. The GDQ card. Fuck. Ugh. That's not what it's about. It's about... First off, part 3 was only supposed to cover like a year and a half's worth of stuff. What this is about is that like my pacing, my editing style, and my narrative for the game's history has changed. And I feel that it wouldn't be, like right now wouldn't be a good stopping point. Like it would end in a way, like the story would end in a way that would not be as satisfying as the first 2 parts did, you know. Like I thought that we had a chance to put like a cap on it after the first 43, because that was like a really like, you know, like we got the game back into GDQ and then the run happened on the day and all that stuff. But then the next year all the UCB stuff happened. Now this year we're saying sub 40 is gonna happen. Like, you know what I mean? Like my plan is to like build it up to like the ultimate like good ending. Because remember the last time that like when those videos released, Rehydrated hadn't even come out yet. We thought that like Rehydrated was gonna like thrust the community into like a new era, and that like everything was gonna be different after the Rehydrated came out, but things just went back to the way they were, and arguably worse after that. So we weren't able to predict the future, unfortunately. But that's what that video series was building up to. I mean, like, honestly, all 4 of them probably would have been finished if it weren't for the game coming out, like, in June instead of... We thought it was going to be, like, September or something. We didn't think it was going to come out so early. Yeah, it was fun. But, yeah, the community after Rehydrate just wasn't the same as the one before it. It wasn't as passionate about building resources and helping new players get into the run. More focused on, you know, like, getting better at the game themselves and, like, finding strats. It wasn't very community driven, it was more just like individuals playing the game after Rehydrated. But there are some people coming back from before that era who, you know, were a big part of getting the game to where it is. So you never know, things could come back around someday. I just feel like the story is not over, and my videos are way faster paced now. My editing is way better. You know, I've worked on my narration a lot over the years, so I'm going to be narrating the next one. I still want Loader to be part of it, but it's just much easier for me to edit my own speech, like, and nitpick my own talking and commentary as I'm editing and going back and forth with myself, instead of having like to like go back and forth between somebody else as I'm going back and forth with myself. Like, I can experiment more with my own commentary. Yeah, there are a lot of plans for that stuff, but as of right now, you know, the only way that I could really see like a comprehensive history series like ending is before UCBs are even a thing, because it doesn't feel like the right time to put a cap on it. But I feel like a sub 40 would actually be a good time. So I don't think that you'll be waiting much longer. I'll be here before you know it. In the meantime, just enjoy the history being made, right? You're watching the real deal by being here, you know. You can ask any questions you want about the history of the run here. No, that's cap. You'd rather see Summoning Salt do a video on this than me? That's hard cap. I just don't understand the obsession with his videos. Like, what does Summoning Salt bring to these games that he covers, other than just making videos that nobody else was going to make? Like, there's just like nothing that he can talk about on this game that I can't talk about, and that I can't make myself just as good or better. Like, there's nothing that he can really add to this. Yeah, it's hard cap. Please hit. Nice. Let's go. I have to retime that later. Nobody can go into as much detail on this game's history as I can. I've been here for 8 years. My memory is sharp. My long-term memory is sharp. I have notes up the fucking ass for everything that's ever happened in the game. Like, trust me. I'm a good editor. I'm a good commentator. I'm passionate about the game. I know the entire history of the game. When I tell you that it's not going to be what you want if I do this right now, you have to trust me that, like, truly, like something needs to happen that just caps this all off. That's what needs to happen before we can do anything like that. Otherwise, it's going to be disappointing. I promise you that whatever you get, if I started doing it right now, if I started working on them right now, you'd be disappointed with how it ends. I promise you. Because there's a lot of stuff that has to get added to the first two that didn't get talked about because we didn't know that it would be relevant in the future. But yeah, I'm not trying to hate on Salt. I think that it's great that he covers communities that don't make videos for themselves, but at the end of the day, like, his own best videos are going to be about the games that he runs, like Punch-Out. Like, those videos are going to be his best videos because he knows the most about the game and he's the most passionate about it. But it would genuinely be a disservice for anybody to talk about this game's history in detail other than the person who literally created the game's history for 8 straight years and studied all the history from before he was playing as well. Like, I'm literally just an expert. I'm a scholar on this game, and I already know how to edit. Like, I'm a good editor. I know how to make videos, man. So I'm telling you, like, if you just wait another couple of years, you're gonna get something fantastic, or you can just beg me to do it now and you'll get something mediocre. That's the way it has to be. Trust me, I'm thinking about it all the time. I'm taking notes all the time, but I want this game to have the best documentary of all time, not just some fucking mid-documentary. Just remember what people were saying about the ones that I made all those years ago. What were they saying about those when they came out? How good were they saying they were? Like, just think like that, but like 10 times better. That's what I'm thinking. This game deserves nothing less. And it will happen when the time is right. Like I said, if UCBs never happened, probably would have had them already. But it's just getting even better, dude. It's getting even better. The history's only getting better, which means that the coverage is only going to get better. And the longer I go, like letting these things boil, letting these things cook, like every time I make these new videos, like the subathon documentary, that was done in like 2 or 3 weeks. Like that was a rushed ass fucking 40-minute snippet covering 120 days of non-stop streaming, and people enjoyed it. I don't think it's one of my best videos, but I think that the editing style is probably one of my better styles I've experimented with. But when I'm putting 150% of my effort into a history video about the game, like, you know it's gonna be fucking amazing, so trust me when I say the inspiration needs to be there. And like, the moment is gonna probably be 39.
You've just met the Sponginator.
If that's what happens, you will never get anything better. Like, it'll just be the best speedrun documentary of all time, and that's it, bar none. And I will make sure that it is, because that's what I want for the game. Yo, good evening, Gecko. How's it going, man? Yeah, it's just a little pet peeve of mine, because people were doing the same thing to Trey when he first started making his Sunshine videos. Like, why don't you just get summoning salt to do it? Like, who knows the game better than fucking average Trey? Like, it was so annoying just like watching people do that to him, and now people fucking do it to me sometimes. Just... some communities definitely need an extra hand, but it's just a little bit difficult when the world record holder is also the person who, like, is working on all this stuff. Like, I'm always working on the game to not, like, be working on, like, the videos, you know? But, like, of course the record holder is gonna have, like, the deepest perspective because he's been around forever, you know? I don't know, I just fucking do everything. But I want to do everything, I'm not complaining. Yeah, Trey's videos are amazing. He knows the most about the game. Nobody could compete against that.
Bubble. So that's quality craftsmanship.
That's bullshit, dude. Anyway, I have to write down the number of this room. 720. I'll remember that. That sucks, man. That run was actually kind of decent, man, I think. With the glideless. I'll just split the VOD so I remember later. Yeah, like, you want people who are involved with these games and passionate about them and know about the culture, what the community is gonna like. There was a guy who was not even part of this community who was saying he was gonna make a video on these games years ago before I made them. That was the reason why I made them. You know why I forced myself to learn how to edit and do keyframes? Because I was afraid somebody else was going to cover the game before we did, and they would have done a disservice to it. Because there was a guy who was saying he was going to cover the game, and he fully expected us to spoon feed him all the information for it. I'm not going to say his name. I don't even think I remember his name. But he basically just like wanted to make a 15-minute video on the entire history of the game from 2010 to 2019. And I'm just like, dude, if this asshole wants to fucking like bandwagon and like steal this game from us, like I have to fucking do this myself. And you know, like Exiled Prince started us off by like, you know, kind of like dipping his toes in and like interviewing Cole and all that. And he put together a bit of a script, but I read over it and like no shade on him. I just wasn't happy with it. I wasn't happy with the direction of it, so I pretty much said like, I want to take over this project and I want you to be involved. And I want like your own research to be involved as well. Yeah, exactly. 15 minutes for this fucking game, dude. Not even up to 2019. Dude, it's gonna take fucking 10 hours to cover all this shit. Like, if it's gonna be the fastest 10 hours of your life. That's what I'm saying is like, do you want it to end on like oh, we got back into GDQ and like 43 happened, like, and by the way, now we're fucking cruise boosting with infinite speed. Like, is that how you want it to end, or do you want it to fucking end with a 39? Like, what do you want? You gotta just give it time, man. We're cooking. Because like, I may be making the history videos, but I'm also making the history, so we need time. We need time to cook. I'm gonna make fucking sure it happens, man. I don't care how long it takes, I will get the 39 someday. Just make sure you're here for it. A 15-minute video on everything that's happened since 2017? No! Fuck no, dude. That is a fucking joke. If you want to know what the run's like now, just watch the explain videos. Watch my marathons that I do 2-3 times a year. I explain the entire game. I give little tidbits of history in there. Why are people so fucking obsessed with history videos? I have to ask. It's to the point where people don't even have the attention span to watch live runs anymore, but they just obsess over watching these little tidbits of information about shit that happened 10 fucking years ago, when there's literally people grinding these games right now and nobody gives a shit. That's my fucking issue with the fucking history videos. You'll get them when they're gonna be good and inspired, not just fucking shoveled into your mouth, bro. You want a good, you want the best, okay? That's why you watch, you want the best. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself. You don't want fucking garbage. I refuse to give my fans garbage, man. Never. I will literally never give you garbage, okay? Well, he popularized the format for speed running. If you think that my videos fit his format, you're insane. First off, I've never watched his videos. Second, I know they don't fit the format because I've never watched his videos. I fucking could not disagree more that just because you make a documentary on your game that happens to be speedrun, you are using a formula that somebody else did just because they made videos on other games that happen to be speedrun. It's literally not even fucking close, dude. There are no history videos that are like the BFB history videos. Why? Because they're inspired. They weren't inspired by just like, oh, I want to do it like this guy did it. No, like there was a moment in time where I said, you know what, this is it. This is a story I want to tell people. How can I wrap the speedrunning into the story? And that's why they're unique. That's why they're different. That's why they're not like any other speedrun history video. Have you watched them? They're not the same. I'm not saying they're better than anybody else's, but they're different. It's this community's identity, and nobody can capture that better than me. Okay? So when I tell you like you can get like an 8 out of 10 now, or you can get a 10 out of 10 2 years from now. What do you want? You know, what was it, Miyamoto who said like a, what the fuck is the quote? It's like, a rush game is bad forever, a late game is good forever, or some shit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
I mean, you're watching me improve the record. Like, I'm not like doing nothing. Okay? Like, you know how I budget my time. A delayed game is eventually good. A rush game is bad forever. Yeah, that's what it is. You understand the idea. the game keeps getting better, dude. The game keeps getting more interesting. You are watching some of the most interesting runs of this game ever to be done in its entire history. And you're worried about looking at the history? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, you want the videos to cover the ultimate, like the ultimate run, dude. There's never gonna be a sub 30 for this game unless we fucking find like Ace or some shit. There's never gonna be a sub 30. Like, sub 40 is it. Like, that's it. Maybe there'll be a 38 or a 37, but there's never gonna be a sub 30 for 77 spatulas. Like, this is what you want. You want the ultimate documentary for the game. Like, in its perfection. Like slow roasted for, like, in the meat locker for fucking months. Like, this is what you want. You don't even know how good it's gonna be until you understand. Like, you have to see in real time. Like, yeah, I literally have a playlist of, like, the biggest milestones from the past 8 years in a playlist if you want to, like, check that out. It's literally gonna be the fucking greatest documentary of speedrunning of all time. Because we have the greatest story of all time, then all it takes after that is to put 200% effort into documenting it. It's on my landing page for YouTube. You just go to youtube.com/SHiFTSS, scroll down, and there's a list. There's for 100% too. It's on my channel. I have both playlists for any percent and 100%. 100% spotty because I felt like the early ones weren't worth documenting, but I think that everything under 120 is there. They should be. Yeah, you can like watch the progression there, but a commentated, narrated run with a story and like a conclusion and like a point to be had from watching it is not going to be inspired if the story is not done. Like, I'm still 1000% focused on improving the game. You gotta just trust me. Like, it's gonna fucking hit different when it's there, you know. Just by watching and like listening to these conversations, you're learning, yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
We're not even like at the peak yet, dude. Like, these runs just keep getting better and better. It's not like the game is starting to like stagnate and like we're finding like lame shit that makes the game like boring to play. Like, we just got rid of the longest cutscene in the game like 3 to 4 months ago. Now we're adding bowl boosts across the fucking beach. Do we have a goal time? At the moment, my short-term goal is sub 41:30 and my long-term goal is sub 41. My ultra long-term goal is making sub 40 possible and getting it. And then once that happens, you know, we'll talk about, you know, the story of the sponge, basically. Because you know that it's coming, man. Like, the end is approaching. We're getting to the point where these spatulas, like, even if we swap things in, like, we're talking about like marginal differences. I think that sub 40 is it. I really do think that sub 40 might actually be it for a long time with this game, unless we find something that completely cracks it open and just like gives us like a new category or something. Like, maybe 38 will happen, but it's the same way that I felt about sub 50. Like, when sub 50 happened, I'm like, yup, this is it. Like, we're never gonna see sub 40, so I should make history videos now. Same thing, except now fucking game is 10 minutes faster somehow. That's what you have to understand about the history videos back then, is we didn't know the game was gonna get 10 minutes faster. Like, you sure didn't know that. Nobody could have ever predicted that in a million years, the game was gonna be 10 minutes faster than it was 5 years ago. So we adjust, and we have to adjust things, and I think that the first 2 parts of the history saga are perfect for what they are. If you're just telling the story about how the game got revived, like, that's a good 2-parter, you know? You know, you have the implications, like you know, the CEO Purple Lamp noticed the game through watching the run and all that. All that stuff will be covered in the ultimate series, but like, the bottom line is that those videos were made before Rehydrated came out. It's an entirely different perspective on the history of the game.
Number 1 of the Bikini
Like, what went from, like, the community's, like, ultimate break and, like, the ultimate finale of the game getting remade turned into, like, a fucking, like, mid disappointing thing that only lasted for a month. Like, it's just not what it's like a fun fact now. Like, Rehydrated is a fun fact and, like, more like a trophy of the community's accomplishments than it is like the ultimate ending of a series. Like, part 4 was gonna end on sub 50, and like, if you end on sub 50, the boring shit, like, there's no boring shit, but the really cool shit doesn't even come close to being talked about. That was before VMS. That was before the fucking ketchup disc. I was still banned from GQ. Like, there was just so much that happened that was not being built up to in that series. It'd be incoherent. The first part was incoherent. The first part was fucking incoherent. I didn't have like a goal in mind, like with the first part. I was just covering shit because I knew I had to get something out before the game came out. I just wanted somebody to do it who cared about the game. And then the first one was so successful. Everybody was like, this is 10 out of 10. This is the best fucking history video I've seen. I'm like, oh shit. And then they announced Rehydrated like halfway through myself making that, so I'm like, So if the game's coming out in like a month and a half and there's not enough time to get all 4 parts done, I should just fucking go ham on this second part and make it like the best fucking thing ever. Because I have the time to actually like focus on that one video instead of making 3 shitty videos. So I just kept my mouth fucking zipped. Because while everybody was just creaming over the first one, I'm like, the second one's gonna be 10 times better. Because I have 40 days to make it instead of like a week and a half. And then plus I was there for everything, so like the detail was gonna be way higher because I was physically present for all that stuff, you know. And then yeah, like you all know how the second one was received, so. So when I say like it'll have been like 5 to 6 years since I made those videos when I'm working on the new ones. I've gotten way better at editing. I've gotten wiser as well. Like, I'm much more like self-aware of like how to present them next time. Like, it's gonna be a lot better. The pacing's gonna be better too. Everything's just gonna be better, and I can't like make shit up. Like it has to happen before I can talk about it. You understand? Like, it's literally gonna be the most fucking epic shit ever made. But we have to wait until it happens. So just keep watching me 11 hours a day, I guess, until we get there. I think there's a lot left in store for this game that hasn't happened yet.
With sleep, drink.
No, I can't see the future, but you know, if we could, it wouldn't be. That was one thing that I want to talk about as well. Like the mentality with like the first 43 that like really fucked with me was that I was trying to see the future with that. Like I was like, if this doesn't happen in like the most epic way possible, then like the next parts of the history video are gonna be like lame. So that was really stressing me out around that time. Like feeling the responsibility of making the history videos that come after the ones we already published good, and knowing that the runs that you're doing could lead to them being good or bad. Like, it was just like a whole fucking like mindfuck of just like, I'm the person making these things, and I'm responsible for making them good, so therefore the runs have to be like, I have to get this shit like epically, you know? And like, at the end of the day, the fucking 43 happened on the same day as GDQ, and I could have never scripted that. I could have never thought of that in my own head, you know? Like, that was just fucking awesome that it happened that way. And that was the moment when I realized, like, you know what? I gotta stop trying to, like, control this stuff, you know? I gotta stop, like, trying to play, like, 6D chess with myself, where I'm writing the history as I'm fucking trying to do the runs, you know? Because it's literally just killing me mentally. So I really tried to loosen up a lot after that, and you know, open my mind, just like, you know, maybe like we should just focus on any percent, because that's what I really care about, and we could do other things with the stream, and like try to run an enjoyable stream, and like mix in more dumb shit that we do for fun. Because I don't want to like just slave over this game for like 5 straight years and only this game, and then just like be left with nothing because I've driven myself crazy playing it, you know? So we did Movie Madness, and it was fucking crazy, and we did the subathon next year, and it was just as crazy, but ended on a sour note, so people don't remember that it was a lot of fun, unfortunately. I think that with time, people will go back and rewatch the VODs and appreciate it more. But yeah, I just go with the flow, and stuff just happens, man, and, you know, like, it's literally like God is watching over the game, because, like, nothing boring can possibly happen. It's impossible to make this game boring, man. The first 42 is followed up by the second one hours later, so we fucking doubled a minute break. And then the next year after that, we got the 41 by literally 1 fucking frame. You can't make this stuff up, dude. Like, it just keeps getting more interesting. And now we're, like, doing, like, crazier shit in the run since we got the 41. Like, and you wanna, like, stop now? You want the little recap? The fucking recap now? Like, no. You want this game to fucking soar. And then you just want to celebrate it when it's all done. That's what you want, man. Like, you gotta just give it a little longer. You never stop. What is it? You never quit on a hot streak. Okay? You never quit on a hot streak. That's the quote. That's the Mango quote. I mean, we got 50 flat. We got 50 minutes and 0 seconds flat. I missed it by a quarter of a second.
The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head.
It'd just be like so fucking dumb if we just like stopped all of this to focus on history videos for a story that's not done. It's like, trust me, this is my life's work, man. It's like life or death, this shit for me. Making these videos the best they can possibly be. But part of that is making the history is the best it can possibly be. And like right now, as long as we stay the course, like, I'm telling you, there's no way it's not the most fucking epic shit ever, dude. It's gonna be fucking awesome. When the 3 is in that digit. When the 3 is in that digit, man.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! The old clothesline move!
It covers up to the first GDQ run. And I promise you, like, the only moment that could top that, objectively speaking, the only moment that can, like, truly top that moment was the first 43 in GDQ happening on the same day. That was 2017. The only moment that could top that is 5 years later, when the game was in GDQ again.
This match is just about over.
So, I mean, that's like the only other stopping point, and there's just so much more that needs to be talked about after that. Well, yeah, it's not the same game at all, dude. The game's like 18 minutes faster. How realistic is sub 41 right now? I could get it right now if I got a good run. Not on this run, though. This run sucks. But it's not about the strats and, like, the run getting faster, man. It's about the fucking story, dude. That's why people enjoyed the first one. Like, they were just focused on, like, what's gonna happen with the game. Like, how did it get so popular? And by the way, the speedrunning is cool. Like, nobody fucking cares about speedrunning, dude. You gotta see the big picture, man. Nobody fucking cares about this shit. People who care about it should be watching the runs, not asking for history videos. Our time has yet to come. Big things are going to happen over the next couple of years. We just don't know what they are. Like, have I been wrong yet? Like, look at the fucking game, dude. It just keeps getting more interesting every fucking year. Watch the playlist, man. Yo, Nox, thanks for the 12 months. What's up, dude? Thank you, man. How does glideless work? It's a ball boost with some weird, inconsistent down momentum. That was pretty stupid what just happened there. I could probably retime that split now, actually. The glideless one. Odds are it wasn't even fast, but I'll just like take care of that quickly. Frank balls. I'm telling you, man, this game has the potential to like be the greatest story in speedrunning of all time. It's got that kind of potential, and I don't want to fucking blow it just rushing out content. This is a passion project. I put as much effort into those history videos as I do into my runs. Every year it doesn't get released, it just gets better. The potential just gets higher and higher, the better this game gets, man. Success rate. The second part I got it down pretty well, but this one is just a shit show. At the moment, I only use it on runs that need to be good, that need to get back on pace. At the moment, that's what I use it for. Yeah, I don't care nearly as much about the subathons, though. Those are definitely partially to make the ends meet, or mostly at this point, rather. Because I probably wouldn't be able to justify full time without them at this point. It's too expensive to live now, man. Twitch is not what it used to be, and money is not what it used to be. Like, I need the subathons to make ends meet. But I will put my best effort into them. Try making them unique.
Coming at ya!
Hey, have a good night. This is being really dumb today. Or at least like right now.
Yeah.
I got a sick run past this earlier. I mean, like, obviously the first 14 minutes were not sick, but that Goo Lagoon might have actually been like under 5 minutes if it had been. Also, Paladin, thanks for the resub, man. Much appreciated, dude. If that Goo Lagoon had been on like a normal route, it might have been like sub 5, honestly. Because that was a quick SBA. We got the glideless quickly in first try, and we got the damage boost into the goo. The fucking Mr. Krabs thing ruined it, but like, That was the best Goo Lagoon I've ever gotten, and I have no idea what the time was because it was the wrong route. It's crazy, man. That's just wild. Yeah, we're gonna retime that glideless part soon. It's inconsistent. Angle is part of it, but it's just genuinely an inconsistent trick as far as we understand. It's also about like how quickly you touch down on the ground, and we don't really know how to control that. There are ideas, but there's nothing concrete. I just make sure that I can get it, and then I just start runs. That's pretty much how I'm working with it lately. I'm just trying to make sure that I can actually get it. And then in the run, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. It's getting so much better though. Alright. I gotta retime this thing. Stopping point, like it would end in a way, like the story about the game adds like bring to these games that he covers, other than just making videos that nobody else was going to make. Like there's just like nothing that he can talk about on this game that I can't talk about, that nobody else was going to make. Like there's just like nothing that he can talk about on this game that I can't talk about, and that I can make myself just as good or better. There's nothing that he can really add to this. It was kind of a slow setup. Yeah, it's hard cap. Please hit. Nice. Let's go. I have to retime that later. Nobody can go into as much detail on this game's history as I can. 31.8. What actually is it though? Before... Oh wait, it was a 33? No, that's the start beach. Yeah, I got 30.49. Yeah, not even close. Literally not even close. I had to retime it though, just to be sure. We didn't know that. Still solid glideless though. It's like bring pretty okay to these games that he covers, other than just making videos that nobody else was going to make. Like there's just like nothing that he can talk about on this game that I can't talk about, and that I can make myself just as good or better. There's nothing that he can really add to this. Yeah, I'm just retiming the one that I did earlier, but it was slow. That's hard cap. The initial setup was just slow. Please hit. Nice. Let's go. I have to retime that later. Nobody can go into as much detail on this game not even close. As I can. Not even close. That's okay though. front clip tankerless. Yo, what's up? Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, front clip tankerless is the next one.
Well,
So that would have been a 31.8 glideless. My best is like a 30.4 or something. So yeah, not even close. Unfortunately, not even close. But that's okay. It was a good time save.
they'll
Go.
I think I saved like 11 over what I usually get.
Hey,
10 and a half maybe.
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
What's up? Yeah, honestly, this day has been kind of cracked so far. Yeah, we got the quick glideless into my best Goo Lagoon ever, and another run got my second fastest time ever. Almost PB'd if I didn't miss Fast Nut. That was a run that had like the highest number of mistakes for how low the time was too, so it had like the greatest potential out of any of the runs I've had. Dude, the OJ Simpson memes are just out of pocket, man, but I'm not gonna lie, I've laughed at them in private. Just cause, you know, he fucking did it. So, not that it makes it right, but I've definitely had a chuckle.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm not having this conversation. Shouldn't even have mentioned it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
So that was a second and a half off. Surprised it was off by that much. Like, that was a second and a half slower than my fastest one. Glideless.
Thank you.
Still don't think that makes much sense, but you know, whatever. If only I'd gotten sub 30 on that one. First one. Or not the first one, but the good one. The mogging clip.
What's...
I think we're in a fantastic spot for long term though, because we have all these backup struts that we're labbing and like doing as backups in the run that can be used later for 39.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
Like it's kind of just extra that we can just get 40 straight up with the strats I'm already using. But no, not new, we're just talking about glideless. I'm also working on front clip tankerless now, a little bit here and there. Yeah, no, we're just trying to like, you know, start working on stuff long term. Because I don't want to be in a situation like what I want is a realistic 39 possible before this year is over. I want 39 possible before the year is over, and then we have an entire year to get it. That's what I'm going for. It's like building up the strats and the consistency to like see 39 paces in the future. I'm very much set on making that happen, man. Especially like as we get like deeper into this, like as I work on this run more. We go from 40 like barely being doable now to like, okay, I got 40 pace without even doing glideless. So it's like, okay, with glideless, like how low can we go? And there are other optimizations. Like, nah, it's starting to get really serious actually. Like a genuine like attempt for 39 could be on this stream like 1 year from now. In 1 year's time. Could be attempting it on stream. The rate things are moving. We just gotta keep them moving, man. I'd even be down to just like skip subathon for this year and just do a big one next year. If it means that 39 will be closer. It depends on what the game's up to. I like the idea of building up my speedrun streams again anyway. You know, I don't want people to be just like looking for the subathon every time they click on the channel. That's what I kind of feel like it's become in some ways. And, yeah. I just think it's a little bit cancerous is all.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Maybe we do like a winter subathon or something like that.
I make myself a snack.
We'll see.
But there's no time.
It is crazy, man. It's crazy that we're talking about it now. It's pretty early to be talking about it too, like...
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, it's not just any runs though, like we're working to get sub 40. And that's like the key. It really depends on where I am in the game. Because typically when I'm doing a subathon, like, there's less attention on the game, not as many people are playing it. I want people to be on the game this year, like looking for stuff. I'm gonna be doing the same thing once I get to the point where I need to. We gotta make this happen, man. We gotta make sub 40 happen. Seeing in the future, long term, it's gonna take a lot of effort. A lot of resets.
Are you ready, kids?
That's for sure. But yeah, this day of runs has been really interesting. I wish that run earlier had actually gotten past Bubble Buddy, but
Yeah.
the Goo Lagoon that I got was fire, and that's honestly good enough for me. We just gotta connect the dots on a run, man. Just get a nice early game pace. Well, first we gotta get like a sub 4120, and then after that, when we're like doing glideless on more runs, we just gotta connect the dots and get a really nice Goo Lagoon. Get to Industrial Park in like a 2140. And just hold the line and close it off. And then we'll really be making a game plan for sub 40 after that. SBA is still a run killer, obviously, but yeah. There are many more now.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's a very different game. This game has like really molded my personality over the past 5 years, man. Like, it's gotten really fucking serious. Like, how you have to focus to even get a single run now is just like crazy. It's been a journey. Yo, what's up? Slow run.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's been good. We got a 41, my second fastest time, which I lost the run to fast nut, unfortunately, but I had a run earlier where I had my fastest Goo Lagoon ever. I don't know what time it was because it was a different route, but you know, everything was quick, and glideless was quick too, so it was just a really solid Goo Lagoon. Probably like would have been really close to 5 minutes or under 5 minutes on the normal time. Yeah, it's been good so far. And we got the sock too. We got the damage boost sock.
Downtown.
Yeah, 49 was a weird time for this game. The early game was like very consistent and easy compared to times past and also now as well.
3 years running.
Like before that route, we were doing the 1 frames in downtown, obviously, with the needleless route pre-SBA. And now we're doing them again, like they're back in the run now. But there was a weird time around like 49 where the game was like
Just met the sponge
not nearly as difficult as it was like even earlier that same year. When the first 53 was gotten, it was like the most impressive run of all time. And then 49 later that same year was multiple minutes faster, but just way easier to get. It's really interesting. And now, like, this is the most difficult the game's ever been. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. This is the most difficult route we've ever had, and we just keep adding more to it and making it more difficult. Like, we're peaking now. Like, the game's peaking in difficulty, and, you know, like, just the hype of the run, like, watching it. These tricks are just so crazy now and so flashy.
3 years running.
That's a reset.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, the first 59 versus the first 49, and then 39 is just gonna be crazier than all those. Someday, man. It's time to lock in. Oh yeah, the instant resets are brutal now, but when it gets going, when it gets going.
Hey.
What's up? When it gets going, it gets going.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Everything about this is just peak difficulty at this point.
Oh, fuck!
Hey Red, thanks for the tier 3, man. What's up? Thanks for 19 months, dude. It's going alright. Today's been like peak gameplay. We're trying to really close something off. Having a really, really good day gameplay-wise.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Not expecting anything, but I do want to try my best.
They'll
Go!
Hey.
Hey! Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
God, my face today is just dry.
Ow! Ouch!
Yeah, if you hit him, if the bubble wand hits him and you talk to him on the exact frame it hits him, you can delay his text to come up until after you've already walked up to the Poseidon trigger. So you can unlock the cutscene for entering and trade at the same time. And then just enter from there because it stores the Poseidon text as well. Saves a few seconds. What's up, Evo? We've been getting some nice results today, but we gotta close something off.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Sure does.
You just met the Sponginator.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that's required, yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Oops.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, it's all cool. No, it's a cool game. Son of a fucking bitch, man. Why, dude? Come on, man. God. Fucking mess. boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
beep.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Thanks, man.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
It's Frank, man.
I can't hear you.
Homage to Frank.
Well,
Yep. I make myself.
Shouts to Frank.
But there's no time.
Franklin.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks. We've actually already had some pretty solid luck so far today, but I'm really trying to close something out.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
let you mog chat.
Downtown.
I don't know, maybe a little higher than usual, but not like crazy.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
No, I will
hunt.
not be using a
3
heart
years
rate
running.
monitor when I
Thank you.
speedrun. It's TMI.
You just met the Sponginator. Pow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey?
Jelky fields, jellyfish.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Mog meter. I'm mogging everybody today, dude. These runs are actually good.
Ow!
Fuck me, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Huh? Mog, man of the group. It's like alpha male of the group. It's like a mog.
Downtown.
But people just say it's like mogging.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. Mog.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Group mewing sessions leader.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Yeah, that was a throw. Unfortunate.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! underwear. This is great.
What's up?
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a task of that. You have to use like an NG plus strat though, like transfer shinies from a different file over with a glitch.
Just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Friday. It's Saturday now. A little late.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
We're really thinking about getting back into it. They're gonna be hosting some Friday matches on the community channel soon. Should let Scoville know that you're interested. He's organizing it.
This...
Friday is still playable. Servers are still up. If you have the game.
With sleep, drink.
Yeah, I've been busy. Also, we kind of peaked the last time we played it. If we're gonna play it again, we have to like take a different approach. I don't like to beat things to death. If the game had still been interesting, I maybe would have kept it around. But yeah, we're trying again. Yeah, I finished a run earlier, and I got my best Goo Lagoon ever in a separate run. So yes. I got a 41.54 with a missed fast nut in a different run. I got a sick glideless quickly first try, double first try obviously. And then quick SBA, and then we got the damage boost with the sock. It was a sick Goo Lagoon. So yeah, all in all, just lots of improvements today. Yeah, we had mods on it, yeah. We had Otis the cow murdering people.
What's all that? Spun your treasure.
Shut it.
Fart. Hi. Okay.
Maybe. No. I guess I can still work with it, but yeah, it's not fun.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and
I'm not looking for something new. I appreciate the recommendation though. Genuinely just trying to get a sub 40 over the course of the next couple of years. We push hard, maybe we can do it.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Spelling! The old clothesline move.
Thanks.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. qualifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That roll.
Hey.
Thanks. Everybody likes this jacket. I don't know. Guess I'll just keep wearing it then.
Spot.
Suck my balls. Dude, come on, man. Fucking waste this run, man. Yeah. Oh, just the jacket and the diaper, that's it. Fuck off, you stupid fucking prick, man. Just suck all my fucking time away. Didn't even get to fucking try.
Off we go!
This is just bad, but what choice do I have? I just got fucking hit and I had to do sponge glide 2 times, so fuck it, right? Just fuck it. What else are we gonna do? Line it up? Sure. Fine.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'm not sure if I'd say that. I just need to get it faster. Like, I need to set it up faster so I don't lose time. That's really what's making a big difference, is setting things up faster.
they'll
Go.
And of course, like, not making as many mistakes, but yeah.
Hey,
Being more picky with my early games. Setting things up faster and trying not to make as many mistakes in the late game. And all in all, that can probably take us another like 30 to 40 seconds maybe. Realistically speaking.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, yeah, it's been alright. Finished a close call run and got my best skill goon ever, so. 2 separate runs, obviously. Well, not obviously, but yeah.
downtown.
It's only a matter of time. Yeah, that Goo Lagoon was fucking heat. It was like a quick first try glideless, quick SBA, got the damage boost into the suck. Yeah, I have a VOD channel, but I don't upload my grinding VODs. I only upload like non-speedrunning VODs. Because it feels redundant. I think that people watch fewer VODs if I'm constantly spamming every single stream.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push.
Yeah, the VOD channel has like non-grinding. Fuck, why did you let that happen?
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Tiny, thanks for the 13 months. A little over a year. Do speedrunners even generally do VODs for runs?
What?
I don't think so. But yeah, you got a good point. It depends on how content pilled it is. Like, if I'm just like sitting here chilling, like talking to you guys, I feel like that doesn't really need to be preserved, you know? I mean, only on my end, I guess. We got the clips and that's good enough. I'm always uploading clips these days. People have good clips, but yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini
Good point, though. If I'm just like being over the top while I'm speedrunning, then like maybe we should preserve them, but yeah. You can see the attempt counter and the run count, and the Twitch tracker tells you how many hours I've been playing.
Yeah.
Oh, Goose, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. What's up? No, it's just a one frame jump, man. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Why not just mog at the end of them? Oh, I get it. Never mind. I'm perpetually mogging though. I'm always mogging this shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Watch as he does Lighthouse. No, I mean it's the same, I think. There's still a one frame jump. I was suffering with it yesterday. And today as well. Happy birthday. Jellyfish or Goo Lagoon? I mean, Goo Lagoon is the hardest level, probably. Jellyfish is just bullshit. Fuck me, man. Well, it depends. I mean, like, the potential of that level is, like, very high. Like, if I'm maxed out in that level, it's gonna be one of the hardest, but at the moment, I would say that rock bottom is still more difficult. Comparable level, but there's a strat in Graveyard where you clip through the front of the cliff instead of the back one. This makes the run way harder. Hello. This is so fucking sus, dude. It's like a little butterfly. Flying away. Anyway.
So that's
Sponge maxing. Mog bottom.
spot here. Fuck. Hi.
Yeah, I'd say Sand Mountain's also more difficult as well. Just getting a good time without fucking up. Shift forward. And like Graveyard, you can do the front clip with the first area. You can do the mass cruise boost in the second area. In the third area, there's like a stupid overlap that saves like half a second. Like if you truly like looks max in that level, you can get like a sub fucking 240. Go crazy.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
If you're Dutch maxing, you can get like a sub 240.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
You just gotta keep jelking, yeah.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, I think the hardest levels right now are
Losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
honestly, Dream might be harder than Goo Lagoon. Like, Dream might be the hardest, and then Goo Lagoon is like number 2. Number 3 might be like maybe, I don't know, it's like, not after that, it's, everything is hard, but like after that, it's like not as clear. Because like Goo Lagoon, you got like one Tiki and glideless, and for Dream, you got like multiple one-frame jumps and bashes, and then the fucking Squid's Dream fast cycle. What's up? Runs have actually gone pretty okay today, so far.
Hey, my back feels better. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, I got a 41.54 today as my second fastest time. Another fucking stupid fast nut miss, but yeah. That run had a lot of potential because I made a lot of mistakes in it. Like, I lost like over a minute in that run, so. That's not including glideless, by the way, even. Like, glideless is more time on top of that. And Squid's Dream Fast Cycle, and neither of those things. It's like almost 20 seconds extra on top of that, so. Also, I got my best Goo Lagoon today. I don't know what the time was, though. It was one of those runs you gotta skip the splits in the middle. It was a different route. Yeah, today, like, we're peaking today, basically. This is peak right now. If we can manage to get a run, that'd be nice, because I'd like to use the peak. But sometimes you don't get to use it, and then you gotta just, like, use it the next time you get it.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
That sucks. Thought I might have gotten it, but yeah. It was kind of close. I think that one could have gone either way. Kind of close on that one. That was not even anywhere close, actually. First one was like close though. The longer it takes for him to hit the goo, the closer it actually was. If it's gonna overshoot like that. It's scary. Piss balls. Fuck. I'm actually bad right now. I was doing a lot better earlier. That's okay.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm edging sub 41. Sub 40 is a long way out, but we'll get there.
Well. Yeah.
We'll get there.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You just gotta keep joking, dude. Like, you'll get there, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
If I'm 8 seconds behind where I want to be, I'll use it as an attempt to make up 8 seconds. So I'm aiming for 10:45s, leaving Squidward's house.
We can't jellyfish
If I get like a 10:53 or a 10:54, 10:55, I'll consider doing it in those cases. But in the future, what's going to happen is we're going to be attempting times that are way faster, so we're going to have to go for it like if it's like above 10:50 or like above 10:45 or something like that. Just going to get tighter and tighter. At that point, you're just gonna start seeing it more and more. But for now, it's like not a big part of the run, just a backup, you know. Come on. It's like Squid's Dream Fast Cycle in terms of the way that it gets used, sort of. Like it's like the way Squid's Dream Fast Cycle was like a year ago, when it was like totally inconsistent. These days, like I feel like I can get it consistently if I practice it more. Glideless is just a gamble. The boost is just a total gamble. Squid's Dream Fast Cycle is just like, am I doing it well today or not? Like if I'm getting it a lot in practice, I'll go for it. But with Glideless, like it doesn't feel like there's any guarantee or tell whether you get it. So I can't say it's being done the same way that I'm using Squid's Dream Fast Cycle, but in the future I'm just gonna have to attempt both of them every time, regardless of like how risky it is. Because yeah, there comes a point where it's risky not doing it. Because, you know, I mean, if you look at it this way, right? If I don't do the graveyard boost, I'm losing like 25 seconds. Like, as risky as that strat is to do, it's a bigger risk not doing it because 25 seconds automatically is way worse than fucking it up. You know, like once. Or, you know what I mean? Like, you can't PB without it at this point, basically. Yeah, but like at the end of the day, like whatever we think is needed for getting whatever time, like we never really can tell. Like, did I think that Museum List was gonna get used to get the first sub 42? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think that we'd be there yet. I'm kind of surprised that it took us that long to get Museum List, but like, I don't know. Busy year, I guess. A lot of stuff was found and being worked on.
3 years running. Thank you.
I just need a good fucking pop, dude. In the fucking Rice Krispies.
You just met the Sponginator.
But yeah, I'm getting sub 41 paces deep into the game without doing Glideless at the moment. I do think that Squid's Dream Fast Cycle is going to be very helpful for that, though. Like, that's going to be crucial, probably. That's why I'm spending more time on it these days. And I do think that strat is actually consistent if we can get the cruise cancel down. With a consistent cruise cancel off of crabs, it's going to be consistent. Glideless, I don't understand what's going on with that, like why it's so finicky, but we'll figure it out over time, maybe. But yeah, this time last year, Squid's Dream Fast Cycle was like more of an all-out gamble, so things evolve and change.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Ugh.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
This fucking conversation, man. Why do I always fall for that?
Are you
Like every time.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
What's up, dude?
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
You high?
Yeah.
Are you currently high
I
at the
make
moment?
myself a snack, but there's no time!
Maybe I'm high then. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. I'm not gonna lie. SpongeBob land.
Hey,
We. Weed maxing. Do you know about chroming? I don't want to know what that is. I really don't want to know what that fucking means.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Stop. Chrome maxing. Oh my god.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, you mean that kind of chroming? Yeah, I know what that is. I don't think that's what they're talking about, though. Oh, you were the one who asked. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be some like looks maxing thing. Like, dude, you chroming? You gotta start chroming now. Like, I'm like, I don't want to know. Volta.
They'll
Go.
I knew somebody who used to chrome cars. It's so degenerate, man.
Hey,
My brain temporarily lost power reading that message.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
The one about the spray paint.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Jelker Gang is like actually just the new meta in this chat. Jelker Gang.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Nah, being called a hater is bad enough.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Movie.
just met the Sponginator.
Inside me there's 2 wolves. Whoa. Too much information. It's because they're not edge maxing, dude. They're not chroming their jelk. Skivity. Get. They're not get maxing.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Edge maxing.
What?
Oh my god, why, dude? My fucking brain is rotting now. Fuck. God.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Playing like shit right now. Alright. Sure thing, man. As long as I'm not holding you up by not reading it currently. I'll try to read it as soon as possible. When the baddie got the skivity Rizmax jelk diaper. Sure.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Diaper gang. I kind of miss Diaper gang after all the fucking jelking shit. Like, Diaper gang was innocent, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Come on, man, really?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing alright. What that was.
They'll
Go.
I wouldn't say they did nothing wrong, but
Hey,
it's not as bad as some of the new stuff is not good, not good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well. Yep.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Wait, what? That doesn't sound real.
They'll
Go.
No, I don't believe that.
Hey,
That just sounds like it's just it's fake, dude. It's just fake.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I'm not gonna look it up. That's okay. I just don't need to see that. You know what I'm saying?
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
I don't want to see people hitting themselves with hammers. Doesn't matter what it is. Like I don't want to see that. Like I just like let me just like look something up that I'd like to watch. I don't like get pleasure in like watching people do cringy stuff. I just don't understand that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I just don't care exactly. Like I don't want to like see some fucking dude like hit his jaw with a hammer just to be like, oh wow, that's stupid. It's like you're just as stupid for giving it a view, you know?
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I just can't stand the flow chart of like, let me like seek for something that is stupid, watch it, react to it, and say that was stupid, and just fucking continue doing that. Like that's such a like shitty activity to engage in.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
No, man. I don't think it's that big of a deal, guys. I think it's okay. I think it's all gonna be okay.
Kabam!
What? The fucking conversations about jelking? Yeah, man. It was meant to be.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge. I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it's kind of weird that trend is picking up. I'm seeing they're doing that stuff to like Dark Viper now. Where like, it's all just like one person who's really hateful and gets a bunch of other twerps to like rally around the hate.
I make myself a snack.
Like, what's up with that, dude? I kind of peeped that a little bit with the Carl Jobs thing, and like, I get that he has like his grievances with like the way he was treated by this other person, but like, I just don't understand why that had to be public, you know? Like that whole drama was just so like ridiculous. It just went down like a couple of days ago. Like, I get it, but it's still like out in public, man. I don't think, because again, I've done this to people in the past too. Like I had something going on with Nez a while ago, and like everybody was like dogpiling him, and I just like jumped on it because everybody else was doing it. I'm like, yeah, because he fucking was rude to me this one time, you know. But I just think that like it's just not really smart to fuel the flames, and like, especially when it's like trolling going on. Like saying that somebody like deserves to have like be trolled, or like they have what they got coming to them is just like such a wrathful thing to say. Like you don't even have to necessarily agree with it. It's just that whole situation is just fucking stupid, because you know, like regardless of whether people agree with that guy's commentary or not, like trolling is fucking cringe, and yeah, even like vaguely sitting on the fence with it is just like whatever, and I don't want to be involved in that. Fucking, this is what speedrunning content has become. It has nothing to do with actual speedrunning now.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
How old is your brother?
yeah.
He's gotta be like somewhere between like 14 and 18 to actually be doing that. That's crazy. Yeah, there you go. I mean, dude. It's like a skill tree. It's like, oh, are you investing in mewing, man? How much experience have you put into jelking?
They'll
Go.
It's so fucking stupid.
hey.
Looks maxing. I think it comes from the phrase min-maxing, right? It's kind of just, if you're saying it unironically, you're kind of just like, you know, it's like reporting yourself. You know? Because, like, you're admitting to, like, maximizing your looks and everything else is shallow. Looks maxing.
Can't jellyfish today.
That's where it comes from, right? It's derived from min-maxing, like in like MOBAs and stuff. Like RPG games. The fact that people like unironically say it is like crazy though. Mogging. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised actually if it did come from RuneScape, yeah. I thought that RuneScape was a game where like you don't have limited experience, like you can just max out every skill if you want to. Min-maxing is like Pokemon, where like you have like a fast, strong thing and you just maximize its speed and attack. Like everything else is minimized to like make everything else maxed. Yeah, but you're not gonna get all the skills. It's like 200 mil is gonna like encompass all the skills. That's interesting though. It comes from RuneScape. I always thought it came from like Dark Souls or something. Because Dark Souls, like you put experience into your shit, and like after a certain point, it caps out.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like soft caps. Gym maxing is still gonna come from like the term maxing, which is a literal gaming term, like maxing. Like maxing a stat. Like the phrase strat comes from gaming, and it's like spilled into everyday life. Like these are all phrases that come from gaming.
Well. Yeah.
It comes from D&D.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah, it's something like nerdy, you know, like some like nerdy activity. You know, optimal strategy, maximizing the strengths and minimizing the weaknesses. That's why your starter, like in Pokemon, is just like, unless you're like grinding the first like hour that you start getting into the game, is like all the different stats are gonna be like relatively balanced because you fought all random shit on your journey.
Hey.
Because you weren't min-maxing, bro.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure it went from like min-maxing to gym-maxing to looks-maxing. And now it's a mainstream meme, so now it's just like other things. Riz-maxing and Jelk-maxing. Sponge-maxing.
They'll.
Just taking any phrase and putting maxing after it.
Hey.
True. Dude, life maxing. That's that fucking guy. What's his name? The dude who gets like the estrogen injections to try and like keep himself young or whatever. It's like he like injects himself with like multiple hormones, including estrogen, and like the fucking like filler shit they puts like under his cheekbones and stuff. What the hell is that guy's name? He has like he spends like millions every year with his diet, like trying to perfect it. Yeah, what's that guy's name? He looked better before he started doing it. He was just like a little like overweight in the face, but it's crazy, man. He's like doing it for like research, like he's like the test subject. That's life maxing. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I go either way with that. It's like if you're living longer and it's not fulfilling, if most of your life is spent trying to live, then you're not living, so it's like not worth much. But at the same time, if everybody can live to the year 300, for example, then like imagine like you die at 30. Like that's like if the average lifespan is gonna be like 100 or versus 200, right? Dying at 30 when you're gonna live to 100 is like tragic, but dying at 30 when you can potentially live to 200 is very tragic. Like your life was just starting, basically, you know. Yeah, the biological age thing. I don't really understand like what all those metrics are and how they measure them. I think it's based on like your DNA or something, like how damaged it is, or like your mitochondrial health or something like that. But I don't know, man. Like, people who are obsessed with living forever just scare me, because like I don't fucking want to live forever. Like, I want to rest someday, man. I don't want to fucking... Because I know that, like, the kind of person I am, I'm just gonna be fucking grinding forever. Not necessarily this, but, like, just in general, like, in life, like... There's not, like, it's just gonna be like a wound up fucking toy car until I'm dead. So, like, I don't want to do that forever. Like, someday it'll be, like, peaceful to just die, you know? You live forever, you probably end up becoming a huge boomer, too. Like, nothing is the same. Just have kids, bro. Just do the fucking normal thing and have fucking kids. Be a grandparent. Don't stop injecting yourself with fucking... Like, what the hell is he even... He has like the fucking ab thing where he puts it on his chest and like works out his abs. Like, does that even work? Like, I don't know. I'm just like... It's like, Dad, we miss you. Please stop jelkmaxing. Imagine like some guy did that, but like he's like maximizing his penis size. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I mean the thing about like pseudoscience and science though is that like people said that like cigarettes helped you lose weight 60 years ago or whatever. 70 years ago. But like let me just say this, man. Like that guy should just like invest $1 million a year into jelkmaxing, man. Like imagine if you could get like a fucking 30-inch cock. Like humanity unironically like humanity would like would you rather have a fucking like 12-incher or like live to your 200? I think that most Americans would at least like weigh the options, man. Maybe 12 is too big. But everybody else has it. If everybody else has it, man, you're wrapping that shit around your leg. I spend $1 million a year on jelkmaxing. And now look, I was fucking... I'm a participant in this conversation. I'm encouraging it. It's just like the diaper. All over again. I knew a guy who had a 12-incher. I never saw it, thank God. But I knew about it. Proof? I mean, like, all the upperclassmen, like, saw his dong. Like, they knew that he had it. He used to, like, whip it around in the locker room. They told stories. He ended up doing porn. He ended up being a porn star. I'm not joking. He literally ended up being a porn star because he had a 12-inch cock. I mean... It's one way of doing it. It's just fucking flopping around. It's like Game of Thrones. South Park.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Just that message out of context at the start of a run. Oh my god, man.
They'll
Go.
Wiener.
Hey.
Jelkmaxing, man. Jelkmaxing. Oh my god. So like, where do these communities even like form? Like this, some of this stuff is like fucking nasty. Like I know that like the mewing stuff is like they have it on like TikTok and YouTube, but like there's no way that like some dude is like giving jelking advice on like TikTok, right? No? Yeah, it sounds like a forum thing. It's like those like fetish forums that I'm totally not aware of, by the way. Those diaper fetish forums? Nah. I mean, I can only guess they exist. I wouldn't know. Oh my god. Diaper gang, baby. Do you even want to know what joking is? Nope. Nope. Yeah, somebody mentioned the bone smashing thing the other day. I don't want to know what that is. Are you talking about the hammer thing? Yeah, I don't want to see that. I just don't want to know. I'm just gonna continue sponge maxing, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I think that sounding was the one that made me physically cringe. Like, jelking is disgusting, but like sounding is like, that actually like hurt me. Yeah, no, that's a bad one, man. We don't go there. That's like too far. That's like way too far.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
And our society is so sexually liberated. It's fucking putting things in our penises. Were we better off before all this shit?
Downtown.
We gotta go back to sex after marriage. No more fucking jelking, man.
3 years running. Thank you.
The direct pipeline to sounding.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. It smells like victory.
Stop. Do not. I mean, like, maximizing is quantifiable in video games, like hard-coded maxing, which is like what it's referencing, I guess. But then you see the fucking Giga Chad dude. That guy's probably also a mewer. Like, he probably also mews.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
Well, some people just let their mouth fucking hang open. They're not mewing. He's like hard mewing. He's like putting force on the top of his mouth. Like he's like tongue chewing. Or whatever the fuck. I think that's what it's called.
Number 1 in the Bikini.
Mewing isn't bad. Mewing is just keeping the tongue at the top of your mouth. Which is like normally where it's supposed to go. But I've been looking into this shit, man. Like the guy who like coined the technique, his name is Dr. Mike Mew, and he claims to have invented mewing when like it's literally just like a fucking like thing that people have done Like evolutionarily, like people just keep the tongue at the top of their mouths. But I guess like if people don't if people just forgot how to walk, like in WALL-E, if they started walking again, some dude would have claimed to invent. It's like that. Like if some dude claimed to invent walking at the end of WALL-E, and like they all start mewing and jelking. There's not even like a joke there. Just how far down do you think it hangs on WALL-E, man? How far does the fucking gas tube go? Bro had hundreds of years to mew.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. And then
Important conversations. They can't return to Earth. They can't return to Earth until their jaws can cut glass. Oh no. This is gonna be a fun time. This is a brain rot conversation. We're trying way too hard right now, man. Bordering on cringe, maybe past it already. Too far? Just right. That actually could be a plot and destroy all humans. Crypto! The humans are joking!
With sleep, dream.
Probe maxing. We already kind of do that in the first couple. Stick of Truth is just an insane video game. The final level is like inside of another man's asshole. It's like, yep. South Park. Stick of Truth, yeah. The Black Friday special was 2014, right? I remember watching that. Fucking Princess Kenny. What an awesome run. Like seasons like 4 through 18. Good fucking run, man. Yeah, Stick of Truth was good. I didn't like it necessarily for the gameplay. It was just a good South Park piece of content. That's too fast. Oh my god. I just recently rewatched the clip from like 10 years ago of like the food pyramid turning upside down. I'm like, yo, they fucking predicted it. Maybe that's what they were criticizing. Because, dude, people literally, like, it actually is kind of like The Simpsons where it just predicts real life. You ever see like those TikTokers who are just eating sticks of butter? That's literally what they're doing at the end of that episode, is they're just eating sticks of butter. Because they flipped the food pyramid upside down. Get the president on the line. Tell him to have some steak with his butter. Or whatever he said. Now there are like a bunch of South Park movies and stuff. I haven't seen any of them. I'm totally off the wagon.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking
It's too late for me.
Patrick.
What was the first M-rated game that I played? It's probably like James Bond or something. What's up? Doing alright. Having some decent runs today. Almost PB'd earlier. Fast nut ruined my life again. Good times, good times.
Oh, nice flying,
I got a nasty Goo Lagoon earlier with like a quick first try glideless and like quick SBA, and then like we got the damage boost into the sock. Just very, very solid. I have no idea what time it was though, because it was on a run where we had to skip the splits. So yeah. It could have been that. If like James Bond isn't rated M, it's probably Modern Warfare 2 if it wasn't either of those.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, we're having a good day today with the runs, I guess. Or at least we were. I don't know. Getting closer. Yeah, the run that I had earlier, like I lost over a minute on it. It was a 41:54. So like, yeah, sub 41 definitely in the cards at the moment. Now we're contemplating sub 40 because of like all the strats I'm trying to lab out and make consistent. Like eventually, maybe. If we get like 30 seconds of strats, like sub 40 will be in the cards, I think. 30 seconds.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Flying! The old clothesline move. That rope.
All right. Getting closer. Huh, that was actually like really fast. 39.6. Probably because I like hit the ground early. Alright, I wasn't like sure where this was going, but yeah. Yeah, it's still not consistent, man. Go figure. More bullshit. Oh, good. Oh my god, man. It's just like, why? It's just why, dude? Why? It's the last possible thing that could have fucking done that was dropping an input, and what happened? It's like right on cue. Every time.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So stupid, man. It's the controller.
They'll
Go.
I pressed it like reasonably hard that time, and it just didn't go through.
Hey!
Ace. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Should I read your message, man? Because I don't want to like hold you up if you're working on something.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Okay, cool. Yeah, looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, Montoaster, thanks for the gift.
Oh boy, oh boy.
What is it? Is it like the channel layout or something, or like? If it's not a video, what is it?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Oh, I misread your question. Okay. My bad.
Downtown.
Yeah, no, for sure. I got you, man. And plus, like, you know,
Number one in the
I've got a
Bikini
lot of
Bottom
shit
scavenger
going on
hunt,
too.
3 years running.
So no rush on anything. I'm like going back and forth with like multiple artists on this like thing that we're doing, and I got some other stuff going on like in real life, and just been really busy lately. Oh yeah, we got something
Just met the sponge
confirmed
maker.
today that there's gonna be something pretty dope happening later this year as well.
Sometimes pushing a simple
But you guys will probably get that
Push,
announcement.
push,
I don't know when they
push.
plan on announcing it, but yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a good year.
Take that!
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Come on, dude.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
Flying squirrel coming through!
My brain thought for a second I was on the. Never mind. This runs slow.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Cha-ching!
Yeah, thanks. No problem.
with sleep, drink.
No problem.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Lurk maxing.
Ow!
Cringe.
Ow! Ow!
Fucking 1 frames.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Try again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What's up? Are you ready for your nightly W?
Well, yeah.
Incoming.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They're making mainstream memes about LeBrick. I don't know if you noticed.
I can't hear you.
It's been quite popular.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
LeBrick.
Hey!
Dang, what's your chat delay? It's crazy.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
What happened? He like missed a free throw or something? Everybody's like dogging on him. To be fair, if I were LeBron James and I missed a free throw, I'd be dogging on myself. It's like understandable.
Ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Here, Luke. Thanks for the 72 months. What's up? Grussel.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
He's gonna be on the
Number 1
cards,
the Bikini
man.
Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I figured.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Ow!
Again? Alright, that's a little weird, but
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I like going to bed clean. That's what I like. Like showering before bed so you're clean when you go to sleep.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Hey, babe.
That was a
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That sucks.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Yo, what's up? Let me just fucking text to speech it because I have a fucking cock in my throat apparently.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Shut up. Fuck you, Gary.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Oh, there it goes. Ouch.
Kerplooey!
Insane, man. Come
Oh, barnacles.
on. I'm ready, man.
Ready for another fantastic day! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
So, It'll probably pop later.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I got a 41.54 today. That's the only run that I finished.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I had a
This is
really good
great.
Goo Lagoon with all the hardest struts. Not in that particular run, but in a different run.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, not yet. You gotta get the run.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Come on, man, that was free. Oh my god, dude, come on. My back is killing me.
Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I just did, man. Wanna see me do it again?
Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go, shift, go. Shift.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
You gotta be kidding, dude. Are you fucking kidding?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Good morrow.
They'll
Go.
Excuse me.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I think that like when the Sokka guy like gets more experience, he's gonna be really good. But they gotta just like change the direction for Iroh. And Zuko's a little different, but I like him in the new one. Like he's good, but he's different.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I never played the games.
What?
Yeah, it's I enjoyed it as like a guilty pleasure. It's like a different way of rewatching the show, even though it's very different.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scav.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
That's terrible. Sorry to hear that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
That's so dumb.
Thank you.
With sleep, drink.
Ow! 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 Ow!
What's up? Thank God. Pretty bad run, but we'll keep going.
Heck! Much. pushing.
It's going alright.
Sponge. So that's
It's doing better earlier. These runs are just not very good now.
sponge here.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Quarter, thanks for the 4 months, man. So. Oops. Fuck. Fuck.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and bad. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Up we go. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Loses like 3, I think. I don't remember, but I just do the fastest way to recover it. I don't think too much about how much it loses. I just know that it's worth continuing, so I just keep going. Yeah, it was timed like a little over a year ago, I think. I just don't remember what the exact number is.
You've just met the Sponginator.
What?
It doesn't save time when you're on this route. You have to just warp to Patrick. There are rare instances where it will save time, but it didn't save time in that situation. So you have to walk all the way around and then watch the loading screen.
Up we go!
It's fucked, bro. It's fucked. Fuck you, dude. Fuck off. Again? You can fucking listen to this fucking controller through the microphone and hear when I press the A button and it doesn't fucking do anything. Are you fucking kidding? This is literally the second fucking time I've lost a run to this today. Fuck off, man. It's so fucking lame, dude. It's so lame. It's so fucking lame.
I can't hear you!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey!
So
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yet. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
well,
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Alright.
Are you ready, kids?
This is getting excessive.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
This is excessive now.
the graveyard.
Yeah, we got a 41.54. Died to fast nut. There was another that died to Bubble Buddy that was pretty good, I think. Me too. See, how do I get that to such a weird little thing? There's gotta be a way to like back this up. It's like if I can just see that happening a lot. Shit trick, man. How's it going? Thanks. Yeah, we're just doing this now. You gotta get here earlier for runs. Yeah, this is the thing, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get closer. Maybe that'll help. There we go. That's a little better. Not new. About a year old. Revisiting it. you just go to the cage. That's the only thing that's not working. I did it earlier in the stream. Welcome back. Nice. This is brutal. Yeah, quickly it just becomes annoying in a couple of days.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've been there. You have like a good day because you're fresh, and then it just goes back to like being annoying. You always get that one day that's good just to bait you into continuing. Like thinking that you're like close. Yeah, lag clips wouldn't even save time here anymore. It's like just straight up just obsolete. Yeah, just it's like threading a needle, but like super fucked up. It's like threading a super fucked up needle. It's really weird. Well, the more I do it, the more I sleep on it, the better it'll get, I'm sure. There we go. It's fucking tough, man. hard strat. We'll get it down though. Like 5, 6. I mean, like you just go straight to it. It's a little bit of turning, but you know. Wow, that's fucking annoying. Yippee yeehaw. Wow. That's the second time that's happened. I see.
Hey, Mr.
Kinda like that strut, but who knows? Oh, you watch Bliss? Dude. So you still stream at these shitty ass hours, man?
That was
He's got like a limited schedule, I think. So I never really know. Like every day is the same to me, so when I don't see somebody streaming, it feels like they haven't streamed in like a week. That's my problem.
The marmalade.
Squid.
He probably just ended up there from a raid. Yeah. It's like it's for me it's crazy because like I don't take weekends off. I don't take any days off. But if I had to pick a single day to take off, it'd probably be like Monday or Tuesday. Because like everybody's like watching on the week, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday are all like pretty good for streaming. But you know, some people like their weekends, so. I guess if you dedicate yourself to streaming on the weekend, you'll never have a weekend free. Yeah, Mondays usually aren't good for me, but past couple of Mondays have been pretty good for me. I don't know why, but maybe people are getting off from school. Alright, well, I think we had some good progress today. You done good, SHiFT. Hopefully tomorrow you do better. The clock is ticking on sub-hour before 2026. I bet we can do it. I bet we can do it if we work our asses off. Did I say sub-hour? I meant to say sub-40. It's all the same to me at this point. Playing the game for so long. Why are you not going in? It's being a weird game. Yeah, there's no relevant sub-hour in this game anymore. Because 100 is probably never going to be under an hour. Yeah, no, I was talking about sub 40. I mean, like, it's like sub 40, sub hour, 50 and 40 are like, I don't know, I've just been playing the game for too long. It's all the same in my head. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. See you when I wake up. So yeah, another 41 today. That was our fourth 41. Another run lost to Fast Nut, unfortunately. Best Scoot Lagoon ever with the first try, quick glide list, a quick SBA, and then the damage blast into the suck. We don't know what time it was because it was on a run without splits because of the missing the one frame into Poseidon. But yeah, those are all good signs, good improvement. And the hunt for 40, the hunt continues. Alright, see you guys soon. Join the server to know when I go live. Thank you.